Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
The referee has given a corner. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. Signs. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Lot to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. That's a nice ball. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bednarek. On to Sainz. Mora. And it's with Bednarek. Bednarek. Pablo Rosario. And Bednarek. Bednarek. Francisco Mora. Pablo Rosario. Determined defending. Donyell Malen. Throw in then to Roma. Well, racing past his man. Chance for Dybala. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kone. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Dybala. Fancies it. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kouadio Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Thiago Silva. Well, good use of the ball. Varela. That showed guts and courage. Intercepting it intelligently. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good ball. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Pablo Rosario has it. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Ball lost by Porto. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Pepe. This is Thiago Silva. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! And there's a quality defender in action. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Thiago Silva. And on to Costa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Able to get a body in the way. Now sending it in. And take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Dybala. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Determined goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Confident attacking play. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dybala. And threading it through. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Hermoso. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. And possibilities here. Excellent run in possession. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Hermoso. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
For Tessin. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, nice ball. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. And Salzburg with the ball again. And the ruling is offside here. Brian Cristante. Dybala in the centre. And support available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
To reduce the arrears, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Goes through for the goal kick. For Tessin. Good idea. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just straying offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Excellent vision. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And look at this. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
And there to intervene. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano.
Oh, big chance here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Showing a great defensive instinct. And space to run into. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Credit to them for winning back possession. John McGinn. And showing fine vision. Villa recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Onana. And now with McGinn. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Nice looking move, this. Now with Liner. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Amadou Onana. Buendia. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Beautiful pass. Onana. And having a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Not troubling the keeper. Tielemans. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. So back underway here into the second half. Must be. Can he finish? Splendid defending. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Good movement. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. There to take it away. Watkins. Buendia. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Onana. Smart defending. Happy to shoot. So near, but wide. Tielemans. So a half an hour remaining. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Is it the perfect pass? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And a timely intervention. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Buendia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Buendia. Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Just needed a better weight on it.
10 minutes to go then. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Villa know that was a big chance there. Will they get another? They're going to have to be quick. Not long left now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Thwarting him. It was wayward. Trying to tee it up. Tielemans. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he's in. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Only one winner. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trying to connect. Still could finish. And that is offside. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays. Opportunity! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Opportunity here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Nelson Semedo. Oh, danger here. Talisca! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
N'Golo Conte. Anderson Talisca. Well, the threat could be there. And easily intercepted. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That is a magnificent run. Chance to shoot. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Emiliano Buendia. Here is Digne. It's a neat move. Winning the ball was the target. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
N'Golo Conte. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the through ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tielemans. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to... So they get the second half going here. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Matty Cash. Danger building. And good anticipation. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Losing custody of it, Conte. McGinn. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good weight on that pass. A real opening now. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And pressing expertly. Morgan Rogers. Possession lost by Villa. Confident attacking play. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Cash. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a penalty! To pull one back here. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for their confidence and belief. Deflection, throw in here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Onana. Here is Digne. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? No, high quality defending. This could be it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Safe pair of hands, did his job. A very good tackle. And beating the defender. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good-looking pass. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy. One winner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good ball over the top. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a fine cross. Now the keeper grabs it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Getting in there to intercept. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Borja Sainz. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Good visualisation and execution. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Moura. Pepe. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Conte. Aktür Kolu. Borja Sainz. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. How about the cross? And it's played into the centre. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway, the second half begins. Guendouzi. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Francisco Moura. Pepe. Oh, potential danger. Surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Did look like a free kick. Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Aktur Kolu. And losing the ball there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pepe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And veering in field. Conte. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the lead? Has got to score. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Signs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. N'Golo Conte. Well, the cross could help them. Aktur Kolu. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So here is the lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Costa. Pablo Rosario has it. Sainz. Pepe. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Costa. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted ball. Could be. Oh, and couldn't convert. Pepe. Superb looking pass. Brian Cristante. Through the middle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good through ball. Could be dangerous. Varela. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, danger here. That might help them. And Dybala's in. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Moving the ball nicely. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Hermoso. Quadio Kone. Clean challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Kone. Oh, good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. And space to exploit, maybe. Must take the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Threading it. Oh, really good challenge.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Dybala. It's with Celik. And Porto regaining possession. Flowing here. Just straying offside. Signs. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Pablo Rosario. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent vision. Well, good effective pressure. And a timely intervention. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Must be determined defending. Can they nudge in front? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that'll be Roma's ball. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Counter-attacking possibilities. Paulo Dybala waiting. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Porto have given us away. Oh, he's given us away. And it's opening up. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Signs. Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Nice looking pass. Cross fired over. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Costa. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Daniel Malen. Lot to like about that pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And clears his lines. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Diabate. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This looks more than decent. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And good pressure high up the pitch. Well, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vertessen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good weight on that pass. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Daniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Diabate. Shot is on! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Oh, great vision. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Space to exploit. And striking it. Vital intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That might help them. Offside the decision. Brian Cristante. Lot to like about that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And given free rein to run. Good-looking pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Brian Cristante. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Daniel Malen. And that brings the attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. The delivery. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good attempt. And just over the bar, really good effort. Dybala might be onto something. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession now. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And delivered into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Brilliant save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Good-looking move. The verdict is offside here. Good distribution. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Roma regaining possession. Good through ball. Ready to break, perhaps. And a long way out. Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Diabate. Oh, useful ball. Given away by Salzburg. That's a good ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Diabate. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. An effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could finish. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking shot. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Amadou Onana. Will it happen for them? And beyond the last defender, offside. Jorbe Vertessen. Really good challenge. Emiliano Buendia. Could be. Oh, just look at that! It's a 2-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. He made good progress there, but quick thinking defensively. Jorbe Vertessen. Good conditions for the counter. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Watkins. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Has a go. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Now, options are plenty. Very timely defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Buendia. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Watkins. Released it nicely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tielemans. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Here's Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, a really good run. John McGinn. Watkins. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Closing down well. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Onana. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Diabate. Vertessen. Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. A good vision there. And no let-up. Really vital interception. Oh, chance! Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jorbe Vertessen. He'll have a go here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And offside it is. Decent-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Tielemans. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And the keeper comes to the... Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the gives it a go. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Buendia. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Aktur Kolu. And the defensive intervention there. John McGinn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Promising possession, this. Kanté has lost the ball. John McGinn. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. What a brilliant pass. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ollie Watkins. It's with Milan Skriniar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he find the net? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tielemans. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Attacking with vigour. Cash. And just like that, broken up. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision there. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Can they do it? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. What can they do from here? Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Could pull one back here. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Possession one. Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Well read to ease the pressure. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Released it nicely. Clever defending. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. John McGinn. Now, who can he play it to? Good use of advantage. Can he get one back? Oh, that's how to defend. Morgan Rodgers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. final, and there can be... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, onto the woodwork. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Bednarik. And good anticipation. Great ball over the top. Through on goal. And deflected onto the crossbar. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Determined goalkeeping. Oh, good idea. And wonderful defending there. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. And Diogo Costa has it now. Francisco Moura. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good looking cross. He brings it down, but work to do. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Brilliant piece of skill. Decent idea. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Conte. Can he find the right pass? To put them in front. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Pablo Rosario. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alberto Costa. And Bednarik. Sainz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. Chance to equalise. That is a perfect tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
And the defensive intervention there. Conte. Alberto Costa. Eyeing an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Not the cleanest of passages. Anderson Talisca. Pablo Rosario. So a half an hour remaining. Varela. Pablo Rosario. Beautiful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
N'Golo Conte. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Varela. Porto have given us away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a useful cross. Now the keeper grabs it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pressure kept high. And he's in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Conte. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Decent looking pass. This could be it. In it goes. And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Matteo Guendouzi. Porto recovering possession well. Varela. Oh, lovely ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Anderson Talisca. Promising looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Still not clear. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply the... And welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves. Opportunity here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lee. Hong Chul. And a chance to whip it in here. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's a neat move. Well, they've lost the ball. And a creative look about this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Perfect tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. And they keep it moving. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Promising looking ball. And look at this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Strong but fair tackle. Benzema. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lee. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hong Chul. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, the managers... So back underway here into the second half. Hong Chul. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Cross could be useful. And this to level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Karim Benzema. Here's Aldosari. Can they do it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kim. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. This could square the game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Yami. Decent-looking pass. Thwarting him. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. Ruben Neves. Oh, good vision there. Benzema. Benzema! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
I think most fans would be... Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And they've created space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. He has teammates around him. And taking on the shot. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Promising ball. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that'll be offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes to go then. And now their turn to have the ball. Opportunity it is. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, good strike. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. already, and with good cause. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Diaby. And a clever piece of defending. Benzema takes it forward now. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And that attempt had too much height on it. Decent-looking pass. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Awar. Firing it towards goal. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. A good vision there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle. Malcolm. And showing fine vision. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Steven Bergwijn. An impressive run. The cross is on. And getting across to stop it. Elects to go short. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Steven Bergwijn. En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Beautiful pass. Great chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Has a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Awar. And Nasiri, working so hard to win back possession. Teo Hernandez. Well, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Steven Bergwijn. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Nicely constructed. Lot to like about that pass. And this to level it. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Karim Benzema. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A really good pass. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Malcolm. Oh, great vision. This might be productive. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And scope to attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Awar. And support available. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And just over the crossbar. Ten minutes to go then. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Benzema. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they square this match? Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, winning back possession. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good-looking effort! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Galeno. Can they create something from here? Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. Youssef En-Nesyri. Galeno. Oh, timely. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Galeno. Opportunity to go ahead. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Danger building. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mahrez. And defensive play to be applauded. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tony. Decent position. And he struck the post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mahrez. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Riyad Mahrez. Well read to win possession back. Awar. Maybe the ideal pass. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Steven Bergwijn. A danger here as he runs at them. Good distribution. Weighted well. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And hit with ferocity. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good-looking pass. Mahrez. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to open up the defence. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Osawi. Galeno. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ready to break, perhaps? And a throw-in it's going to be. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Can they open things up? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tony. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Riyad Mahrez. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the defensive intervention there. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the through ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gives it a go! And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Moussa Diaby. And danger averted. Well read. Shot is on! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mahrez. Ibanez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow...
And it's opening up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Anderson Oliveira. Well, they lost custody of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. And in range. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Ivan Toney. Well, can they open up the defence here?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Mahrez. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Decent idea. Chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a joy to watch. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Anderson Oliveira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Toney. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a clever piece of defending. Galeno. Can they do it? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to tee it up. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Anderson Oliveira. And a goal! Not over just yet. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Plenty of support here. And striking it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mahrez. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Tony. Galeno. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Pressure applied. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Credit to them for winning it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. It's there for him! And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Song. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Galeno. And he has options available. And flying forwards here. It is to be a throw-in. Top-class defending. And the through ball. He might be onto something. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mahrez. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And look at this! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Cross might be on. Oliveira. Well, they have the ball again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could we see some late drama here? Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good work to regain possession. Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. Lee. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. And fed forwards. Electing to cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Song Min-kyu. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hong Chul. Oh, that's a clever ball. Lee. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was
trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lee. It's a neat move. Hong Chul. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. 15 minutes left for play. And an opening. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. An effective challenge. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nicely played. Careless in possession. Lee. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. And there What is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side. And running in behind. Oh, look what he's trying. And meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
Will it happen for them? Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he put them in front? Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benzema seducing with his passing. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Clean challenge. Salem up. Oh, chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And support available. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just...
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the pass keeps them going. Well, that one has promise. Big chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And losing possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he score? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Can't give him too much space. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Might be a chance here. And a very good challenge. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kim. And winning it back. Oh, great vision. And the cross smuggled away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Karim Benzema. And good work to regain possession. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking shot. Defending with vigour. That's a good-looking ball. Hong Chul. Teammates in the middle. Can he put it away here? And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Who can they pick out? And he got to it fairly easily. A really good pass. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Kim. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And he takes it on. Well, that's really disciplined defending.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
And that's a very effective run. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kim. Hong Chul. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking move. And given free rein to run. And it's opening up. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no... Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Benzema, teammates available. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And that will be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Salem Al-Dossari. And a strong tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is how the visitors will set up today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. Well, taken away. He won the ball. But attacking possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Good angle for the cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, and couldn't convert. Milinkovic-Savic. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. What an absolute waste of a corner. Benzema. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nicely constructed. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the defensive intervention there. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Targets available, cross comes in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good through ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. And a decent save, full credit. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Effective on the flank. Diaby. And ready to strike. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Now opening things up. And Nasiri. Oh, danger here. Could still be dangerous. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Nasiri. Mario Mitai. This looks interesting. Karim Benzema. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Benzema. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And how about that for a save?
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
And nicely over the top. He's in with a chance. And running free here. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he takes it on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. Suddenly they have possession. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 5 minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Long-range effort. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And finding their flow. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And back to Predrag Rajkovic. Steven Bergwijn. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, great vision. Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby...
Big moment, this.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kessié. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Brilliant piece of skill. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ivan Toney. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. Oh, good idea. And there it is, a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Throw-ins given. Steven Bergwijn. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, getting the ball forward and making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ivan Toney. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good ball there. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Moussa Diaby. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Awar. Oh, good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. And cutting it out. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he give them the lead? Was an important piece of defending. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Galeno. This looks more than decent. The attack showed promise. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Top-class defending. Ivan Toney. Struggling to keep the ball. Able to create room here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity to go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Outdoing his opponent. Options in the centre. Can he put it in? How good was that?
He really did do well there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to play it in.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mahrez, can he deliver? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Clever defending. And possibilities here. Moussa Diaby. On its way! Well, a pair of steady hands. live. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Real chance. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Riyad Mahrez. Can't give him too much space. Majrashi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressure kept high. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Song. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the referee blows for a foul. Lot to like about that pass. Well, successfully cut out. Real chance. Splendid defending. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Kessier. And giving the ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. So a half an hour remaining. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good high press. Throw-ins given. And it's a quality pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And moving it forward. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And running free here. Galeno. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. In behind. Can they stop it going in? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tony. Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tony. And here's Galeno. Real chance. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Song Min Kyu. And easily intercepted. It's looking promising. Mares takes it in field. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. one we've all been... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And that'll be offside. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Couldn't hang on to it. Hong Chul. Lee. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Credit to them for winning it back. And the keeper can gather. Hong Chul. Kim. Hong Chul. Really good challenge. Anderson Oliveira. Intercepted at the right time. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a tidy tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Throw-ins given. Can they make something of this now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their choice. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oliveira. Oh, lovely ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for... Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Have to close them down. He fancies it. Splendid block. Well, he saw the situation developing. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, successfully cut out. Good idea. Oh, could finish. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Nice-looking pass. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
He'll have a go here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Hong Chul. Lee. Kim. Oh, surely. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, he saved it well. Well, gifting away possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kim Jin-soo. That's a good-looking ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is offside. Oliveira. Kim. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lee. Dangerous ball. Could it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And